Yo, what is happening, ladies and gents? It's your boy Ninjerky in the house. We're doing it. We're gonna be getting into the freaking Path of Exile 2. I guess there's a new update that dropped. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Here we go. We just finished the Ogum boss. Making our way through, you know, to the manor. Get your manners. Yo, I appreciate the likes. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. And for those of you that are all out there, man, thank you for being here. Make sure you guys are following and subscribing, man. Those are the best ways. Make sure you hit the thumbs up on the video. That really helps so much, and I greatly appreciate it. And if not, do it for my belated birthday, you know? At least just, you know, give a guy a chance, you know? So I'm running a mercenary gemling shock build. I think I gotta go back and talk to Fancy Pants anyway. Yo, what up, Stone Regent? Yo! What up, Chill? What up, Powers? No more TikTok lives? Just currently not today on the TikTok. Oh, you missed me. You missed me on TikTok already? I've been doing massive overhauls on the TikTok side of things, man. Like I've said before in all my streams. I'm surrounding myself with good people, man. So if there's any negative people, toxic people, because toxicity to me is abuse, I don't want them around me. You know what I mean? They can. You're not saying that anybody in particular. Just that's just how I've been rolling lately, and people get butthurt over that, and it shows. Like, and it proved me right that leaving them out. You know what I mean? And not associating with them. They're all super butthurt about it, and now they're trying to do whatever they can to hurt me as a person. So, you know what I mean? That just proved to me that they had the intent to be good people around me or towards me as a person or as a live streamer. So, I don't have time for those kind of people. You know what I mean? So, and if I see toxic, and I've been pointing out from other, you know, fellow community members too, that there's certain people that just their behavior is very piss poor, and I don't want that around me or the community. So
thank you.
Don't think that.
Take revenge.
How's the clearing?
Hello, Mr. Physical Damage, 145. What is this one?
Paddle back a bunch.
Won't mind if I do. I'm gonna grab this and get over here, but that's just, you know what I mean. So it's sickening to me. I'm gonna talk about it for a minute. It's sickening to me that people stalk. Not only a stalk my streams. Don't take the hint that they've been removed. And continue to stalk all like my social medias and all my like live streams. And be abusive and be toxic. That is very disturbing, and they need to go seek help. Like, you know what I mean? You need help. That you have to sit in your room or wherever you're at to stalk a person you don't actually know, to harass them, be toxic to them, be abusive to them. And you know, like, people don't realize that is illegal. That's defamation of character. That's abuse. Stalking, of course. And there's legal ramifications for that. And I think just because you hide behind a computer and you're using a VPN, unfortunately, there's ways around that. So, it's sad. You know what I mean? Like, move on. Like, that means you befriended, like, and that's also another, like, scary thing, right? You're befriending other people, other streamers, too. Like, these people are befriending, like, friending them, and, oh, yeah, bro, like, I'm all about it and everything, but all they're really doing is being toxic behind all of that. They're faking it. You know what I mean? And I don't have time around to be around those kind of people. And it's disgusting. And kids that pretend to be adults doing it, you're just setting yourself up to be just like them, if not already, as you grow up and be an older person. And you're going to wonder why the world is going to be super difficult to you, because you're basically being a piece of shit to other people. And that's why people treat you the way that you treat them. So, and they think it's funny, and they think it's for a click or a like, and they think it's like the cool thing to do, or they just don't care, right? Unfortunately, that is the behavior, and that's the person they're going to turn into when they get older, and they're going to sit down one day and go, why am I like this? It's because you chose to be this way. And that's unfortunate, you know? There are, like, seek help. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean you have, just because you're a kind person and a nice person doesn't mean you're a good person. Remember that. So, people need to check themselves. You know what I mean? They need to check their behavior towards other people. You need to not be such a shithead to people. And if people that do that anyway, that's like that's insecurity on their part, and they're lashing out on other people because they're insecure with who they are, or they're in an abusive, toxic environment that's making them be that way to treat other people like that. It's not okay. There is help for that. There are ways out of it, but you have to genuinely want to help yourself get out of those situations. And if not, then I feel pity on the people that are like that. You know what I mean? Because you're actually harming other people, and then at the same time saying, "Oh yeah, you know, I'm super supportive," and you want to be there for them. You're not. You're actually being there for them so you can hurt them. That's called being a narcissist. You're trying to control the situation over people, but you have zero emotional remorse for anything that you do negatively to them. So, what up, Decon? How are you? What up, Cowboy? It's a Saturday stream. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, just wrapping out some people right there. Like, you know what I mean? Kick is a terrible place for me. Like, it's ran by casinos. So, and I've worked with them. So I know what the gig is on that. You know, even though they have their safety they have their safety features in place and whatever you want to call it. It's not for me. Otherwise, I'd be streaming on it. I've tried it, checked it out, read everything, felt the part. I just didn't feel like it was going to be, it's not worth it for me. Yeah. We live in a time, and it's, yeah, Kick was completely funded by, it was originally, I think it was 3 people that started it, and if you look at it, it's the exact code, and that's why everybody's going to Kick, is because like the exact coding of it is basically mirrored to Twitch. But they're funded by casinos, and there's like, and I look at it like this: we live in a world where people like where you have to pay to exist. Native Americans, tribal, they found a way to survive in a world where their land was taken away from them. I know I'm going there. I grew up around a lot of tribal people. Old school, new school, you know what I mean? Modern, like whatever you want to call it. I've been through like all the generations. And they found their way to survive in this economy and to still exist and not be completely wiped out. It's called genocide. So anyways. And yeah, people are going to be upset about their methods, but it's not any different than what our president's doing right now, is it? Or with any of these Amazon, Microsoft, PlayStation, Xbox, like how they're all doing business. We're in 2025. We should be living the times of our lives like we have come to age, like we're grown-ups, we're adults. For those of us that are adults, like we're grown up, we're adults, we're working, we've made money to be able to afford and stay and like live and enjoy our lives. It is not like that. Everybody's struggling. Rent gets higher. Inflation, and this excuse is inflation. The more supply and demand, the more expense we have to put, which is true to a certain extent, but not really. You know what I mean? Like being in this place that I live in, I've lived in here for different times, right? A 2-bedroom, 1-bath apartment, 700 square feet was like $575, maybe $650. It's like triple that right now. When you're in your 30s and you're in your 40s and you're going, man, I can't afford this. And you have a job, you're working 40 hours full time, and you're saying there's something effing wrong, right? So, and then you got to look at it going back to surviving in this economy, right? Streaming has become a very viable way to do that, like, or at least try, right, to make some sort of an income. People, there are supporters, which I truly absolutely love, and I love you guys for that genuinely come in, support, and have a good demeanor about you to not be a destructive, toxic person that is abusive. You know what I mean? And then there's people that are envious of other streamers that, I've had so many people come in the stream, dude. Why do you have 1,000 followers and no viewers? And it's like, because they're not all here. I have viewers from all over the world that watch, and there's at least a 12-hour, 18-hour, 8-hour, 3-hour, 4-hour difference that they all live by. I can't control that. People show up, they show up. If they don't, they don't. Like, oh, okay. Well, I've been trying for a week and nobody shows up and I don't get it. How are you? Like, I'm like, don't compare me to you. I've been doing it for 8 years, about 15,000 hours live streaming, and I'm still not, which I should be. I've done everything I have. I went through a phase where I was putting out content. I was going through a phase where I was putting out stuff. Wasn't even, you know what I mean? And then people that half-ass it, they're more successful than I am. I'm not mad about that. they found a way to be successful. And a lot of people, unfortunately, don't realize a lot of these bigger streamers and a lot of these other streamers that are like, you know, claiming that they're big and professional, they're buying it. They're paying for viewership. They're paying their view body. They're, you know what I mean? That is the biggest thing that the streaming era does not talk about, because it's an actual thing they use. And for the bigger partnered streamers, right, that have whatever 200k views or whatever the case is, they turn a blind eye because they know that streamer is bringing in ad revenue, and it gives these streaming services reason to go, oh, so and so company, you know, did $100,000 ad with us, and look, our top streamers are performing and getting your ad out to, you know, 200,000 viewers. It's called fraud. But it's so convoluted, it's so mismatched that you can't figure that out. They have all the data. It's all there. Like, they can literally give you millions of accounts that are just a week old, you know, and they don't have any, you know what I mean? And their emails are magically in alphabetical order. Like, I don't know, man. Just got out of surgery and acting like a big baby. It's, you know, Decon, I hope and I wish you the best. You know, heal soon. As Asmongold knows what the internet is. I don't hate the guy. I have no issues with that guy. But he's not the greatest influence. Yes, he's successful. Yes, he's done stuff. But as a human to people thing, there are good sides to him. But there are a lot of his views on certain things are very toxic and are very, you know what I mean? He created a very toxic aspect of streaming that he knows he controls for the most part. And you can't hate him for that. That's what it comes down to, right? How can I control this? And he's done it. He's doing it. You know what I mean? I used to be, like I said, I don't hate him as a person or because I don't know him. I've never sat down and had a sandwich with the guy or drank a Dr. Pepper with him and just shoot the shit. You know what I mean? But also, I don't feel like his take on Chinese people and Asian people, not the greatest, man.
Not a good idea.
In fact, didn't he go through a big old thing about that? You know, and he you know,
Sorry,
he did his due diligence, said he was sorry, and
Bye.
move on, kind of a thing. But when people present themselves as who they are on social media or in real life, they're probably 10 times worse. Or he's a genius and he's just staging all of that to rage bait people, and that's what he knows. Like, people are in this thing where rage baiting is the new new. It's not, man. So he got smacked for it, and then he, you know, as most people would say, he weaseled his way out of it. It's one thing to judge people when you don't know them because of social media and what they say about them. It's also another thing when you're sitting down, like doing the Anthony Bourdain, you're sitting down with them, having a meal with them, sharing a beer with them, if you have a beer, not soda, whatever, water, and having a genuine conversation with that person and getting to know that person as who they are and what they do and how they become to be who they are, as well as vice versa, right? But if you're going off of what everybody else says, it's just spoon feeding you what, oh, because I trust what this person says doesn't mean, just because you trust what somebody says doesn't mean they're absolute or they're right. You have to know for yourself whether or not that person's telling the truth of what it is, right? Or they're just saying what that needs to be said so they can gain your trust and your acceptance of their story, right? So that's true. That is absolutely true, Decon. I don't know. I played it. I'm just playing a little bit of it. Then you popped in here and started asking stuff. So you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm losing every, like, I'm not gonna lie, I lost a lot of faith in TikTok. On a not only moral standpoint, but on a business standpoint, and just everything as a whole in the last like year. It's just everything that TikTok is doing and how their support is towards issues. It's absolutely terrible, and they know that. They've admitted to that. And when you submit support tickets, they tell you the whole, you know, I call it the it's the runaround, right? Oh, if you have issues with this and this, and it's like, well, I'm being attacked, I'm being mass reported. I have video of my stream being DDoSed on top of showing you my log files of when the incident happened. So my router, you know what I mean? I have a setup now where it literally, it tells me what is happening to my internet as it's happening. And it gives me the IP address and ping of like the site it's coming from, whether it's TikTok, whether it's Xbox, PlayStation, whatever, right? And I'll sit there and go, it's on the TikTok side. What can we do? They give me an automated response. If there's an issue with an account, you can, you know, the whole reporting, like how to report an account. And I'm like, there's nothing, like that doesn't make any sense, dude. Like, and that's when you know it's just a robot response, you know? So anyways, he just, like, even just being a chef, he was a person. Like, he culturally went around and sat down with people, and like he said, shared a meal, had a beer with them, and got to know the people as they were in front of him. Not what media says, not whatever I say, you know what I mean? Like, somebody you don't know, and that's the biggest problem. Everybody is taking information from people that they do not know and making it law and making it odd, you know what I mean? Like, and then to find out that it's wrong, and they've thrown the first brick, and they've crippled other people, and they've abused other people for it, have nothing to say to it. Not a single apology. They triple down on it, actually, and they find another thing to get behind to say that they're, you know, it's mental illness is what it's coming down to, man. People can't control themselves to not just fly off the handle. Like, it's just weird. It's weird. It's just really, really weird. It's at this mental instability, and it's a behavioral thing, and it's also not being able to manage yourself in a social environment. Like, you know, like Jay Prodigy, what's up, dude? You know, comes in, hey man, what's going on? You know, Philly, I want to say real quick, thank you so much for the subscribe, dude. I do appreciate that. 7 months, my dude. Thank you. And like Stone Regent, you know, people come in and say, hey, what's up, man? What's going on? It's like, you know, it's all rad, dude. You know, good times. And then there's people that'll come in and be like, you know, yo, no more TikTok lives. How you been, man? What's going on? I haven't seen you around. Like, I don't know, man. Conversation, you know, have a conversation with people. Yeah, so like, I still will stream the allotted amount of stuff that I do on TikTok, which is literally I can, you know, I keep at par the stream that I'm supposed, you know what I mean, like the however many hours you're supposed to stream on it. Keep that at par, and that's fine for me. But the quality of TikTok people in general too. And the surrounding communities around like Destiny, toxic, dude, just toxic, and terrible. Like they literally stole, like there's a handful of people that, there's one major person like that's part of a bigger tree of other stuff, but like literally stole my persona of everything I was doing, like all the way down to good vibes, chill vibes, my verbiage, like, you know, don't be a dick, like all of it, to like how they talk to the audience, and they literally stole everything that I did, and it's worked for them. And then the next step they did was come into stream, like in chat, and just interact with the chat and not with me, and constantly interact with the chat, pretend that they know it all, and like, you know, would even told them not to gift me 1 penny. So because they do it because they put themselves on, because, you know, it shows like people that contributed to the stream or whatever, like, you know, if you put 1, it shows them on the top. And then they'll interact. So they're literally, it's like posting flyers all over your flyer. You know what I mean? It's like being Domino's and buying a bunch of pizza from Domino's and going over across the street to Pizza Hut and eating all the pizza at Pizza Hut, and talking to people at Pizza Hut and customers inside of Pizza Hut about Domino's. You know? And so there's been this community. They're very toxic, man. They're dangerous people. They dox people. They've outright threatened people. Dox, and like they just straight up threaten people, and they're a Destiny community, and they literally say like they're all about good vibes and, you know, kindness and all this other stuff, and they'll witch hunt people, and this is what they've been doing, and and I've reported it, but at the end of the day, what it is what they'll do is, they've even said it, like they've had a meltdown between them, like inside of their own community, from their own person, like their leaders or the people that created the community. They like doxed each other, and they said it live on live stream, that they go to other streamers' streams, and if they're not a part of their community, they directly mass report that streamer and streamers to get rid of them off the TikTok platform, so they can absorb their viewers. That's how they grow their community. And they're running rampant all over TikTok, and there's zero, you know what I mean? And they feel untouchable, and they seem untouchable, and they're constantly doing it. Now they've conditioned and trained their audience to do the same thing. To be like, it's crazy. It's super sad, really, because a lot of people that are doing it, they're just like following the angry mob, right? They're just following the group, like, yeah, I'm just gonna do this too. Okay, cool. Oh, this is, this is fun, or whatever, you know, because they feel part of that group. But as soon as they go, oh, I'm going to be a streamer and do my own thing, no, it's like, you know what I mean? They become like toxic on them and they spin on them. Like, so they go around and they mass report other streamers and to get them low visibility, to get them knocked off the For You page. And they also like try to get them removed and get their account banned after they've interacted with all of their viewers, if they have any viewers, you know what I mean? And there's a lot of them. So it's just like, it's pretty sad, like, you know, TikTok, and it's anywhere you go to, like, that's the competition of things, right? But at the same time, it's also very, very toxic in TikTok, and it's starting to bleed out into like YouTube and Twitch because of TikTok, because they take that strategy and that tactic, but they can't do it as much on Twitch because Twitch is protective and there's a bunch of things in place. And then YouTube is kind of right behind TikTok, but they're a little bit slower on it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, you know what I mean? And at the end of the day, it's like people can be terrible, you know what I mean? So you gotta stop. You gotta just stop doing that, man. People are, you know, it's one thing to be like that, but when the day comes and you're in the shoes of the person you've been toxic to, and you ask for forgiveness and for help and for whatever because this is happening to you, all I can say, you know what I mean? That's called karma. But for the most part, you know what I mean? TikTok is losing its edge. I mean, it's a... I had high hopes for it, and it just seems like it's getting worse and worse. You know? Yeah, that's a good one. So wow, that is a good one. Yep. It's like that shame on you the first time, and you know, shame on them for the first time, and shame on you for 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 times. Shame on you for the rest. Oh, calm down, Wizard. Dang, Wizard. Wizard was hurting my feelings.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
J Pratt, TikTok is terrible. And knowing you, Jay Prodigy, the way you're chill, you're just like, Fox is just terrible. Dude, that new like the whole thing with it, man. Like they've already taken like way too much money from me already. Money that I generated. And there's nothing I can do about it. It's just absolutely disgusting, dude. They're literally robbing TikTok streamers, dude.
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
What up, Jay Prodigy? I'm not trying to pick it up. So I was trying to attack, right? And because the item was right in front of me, I couldn't. And then I was trying to heal.
Need a sec.
And I couldn't. That time was legit. It's great. It's great. Doing so well right now. Doing so well. So as we move forward on this particular Saturday stream, I didn't want to spend all too much time, but you know what I mean? And that's another thing too, like gotta, you know, I want to say thanks to X-Rated Powers there for initiating that. Sometimes I feel it's rage baity, but you know. Yo, George Scott, what's happening, man? Welcome back. Yeah, Decon, get some rest, heal up, and we'll talk to you soon. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi and Sorry you had to jump in on that, jump in on a day where I'm having a serious conversation about it, I guess. What the hell? I was like, what the purple thing? The purple thing's following me, man. Yeah, I wish it was under better circumstances, Decon.
Don't think
But
that'll go
thanks for being
down well
understanding
there.
at the same time, you know. What is that? All equipment plus 10 to intelligence. Okay.
Yes.
Why is it giving me the
Seems shadows
rarity
haunt us
again?
both.
Like it's trying to bait me back into rarity items found. Which I believe 72%. Okay. I don't know, man. It's disappointing, you know what I mean?
Hello. Oh, I like this one. Yes. Another for my collection. Thank you. Goodbye.
Bench. All right, so let's see, because I can't use this on it. It's not a regular. Boom. Not critical reward bonus. So now I gotta see. I burned them. I don't care. Let's see. So let's look at. $618. 643. So now we go, let's put this. Wasn't there like a way to remove those? But you can't? Apparently you can't. That sucks. But once you put them in there, they're in there. Let me see. Let me see. I think this is bad, dude.
No mana! Need more mana! No mana! Need more time! One down. Who's next?
I don't know if I like that. Seems like overall damage is better, but and keep in mind this is like a lower area too, so I'm just trying this out.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
And that had no runes inside of it. It's been a while.
Who's next?
Got that one.
pockets are full.
I can run out of room really fast now. Picking up on that.
Quickly.
Sorry, I was just...
And this one you can go to the salvage bench here and then go like, so you get the materials for that. Back to stash to
Oh. Yes? Goodbye.
Oi. Might make good scrap. Till next time.
Yes.
Can't do that here.
Hey Cabo, are you still in chat? Have you played any of the new update, I guess? If you're in chat. If not, it's all good.
Sorry. Yes. I will try. Stay safe, if you can.
This is what I have to look at. So this is, I'm redoing Act 1.
What's all this then? Here's the news parts. Maybe he knows. Pockets are full.
So, something's wrong, hero. Wow. Something's definitely. Good luck, hero. But now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
My pockets are full.
Hello. Hello. Goodbye. Yes. Stay safe, if you can.
How's the clearing? That'll be useful. Till next time.
Part of me kind of wants to.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Oh, did they add the charms to the freaking mana flask now? Okay, cool. I didn't know that. I can go over to here. Amulet still. Go to here and then go. That's awesome.
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Frozen enemies disengage, flips back. Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Frozen enemies will. Flame wall ignites enemies caught within it. With poison burst arrow explodes to. Use escape shot to jump backwards and shoot. Lightning arrow chains lightning to multiple nearby targets. Lightning damage has a chance to shock at. Lightning rods stick into the ground after impact. Any chaining lightning skill, such as lightning arrow, can hit these rods and cause them to explode again. A short time after a Stormcaller arrow hits a target, a bolt of lightning strikes the enemy with a high chance to shock. Vine arrow a short time. Use electrocuting arrow to leap over an enemy and fire a lightning projectile into them. Hitting this enemy with enough lightning damage will electrocute them, paralyzing them for a time. Use electrocuting freezing salvo. Toxic growth barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. Sniper's mark will make an enemy more gas arrow. Voltaic mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to being shocked. When the marked ice shock, hold down the button for detonating arrow to charge up a powerful shock. Rain of arrows launches a volley that continues to fall for some time. Tornado shot whips. Shock chain arrow will hone in on shocked enemies. Upon hitting one, a shockwave will be released and a lightning beam will chain to another target. This chain can continue as long as there are more shocked monsters to target. Shock chain arrow will hone in on shocked enemies. Upon hitting one, a shockwave will be released and a lightning beam will chain to another target. This chain can continue as long as there are more shocked monsters to target. Shock chain arrow, magnetic salvo targets every lightning rod stuck into enemies or terrain from your other skills and fires a lobbed shot at each of them. The rods will explode for massive damage. Magnetic lightning rods. Lightning arrow chains lightning to multiple nearby targets. Lightning damage has a chance to shock enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. Lightning arrow.
Okay.
You? Good eye. Let's run that whip down. Oh, that's the one. Put it down. Don't give it a chance to recover.
I gotta get this other one over here. It's like this crab, right? That has the ice shield on it. Did I get it already? Thing was annoying.
Aye. Watch yourself, traveller. You Rathen. You know him back. See, regardless. But best be. You suppose. But that would weird. But that would then. Hope you're friendlier. Keep your wits about you.
Okay. Yeah, it's like it feels like it fill up really, really fast on gear and stuff. It's just like, dang, dude.
Can't do that here.
Hello. Sorry. Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Rarity items found. Distance. 8. It's 11. 30% increased rarities found, dude. That's so crazy. 20. Attributes.
All in a day's work.
Yes, let's go, dude.
All in a day's work.
Yay, nothing. This might be the what? But no, I'm working on this one.
I'm gonna get ya! Oh, sure done it now. More time. Need more mana. No room.
It's all right. What up, George Scott? It is called Path of Exile 2.
What have you learned?
Hello.
It's not too bad.
Quickly.
Sorry,
First.
it seems shadows haunt us both. I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Pause.
By decree of the Count of
By
Ogre,
decree.
to the scoundrels and cowards.
Better watch me step around here. Need a sec. One down. Who's next? No room. No room.
Sorry. Yes? Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
All right, George. We'll see you on the next one, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Who was that? Where is he?
I can't believe it. Please.
No room.
Ah, good. Well, be careful. Make sure you charge your phone.
How can I...
Okay, man.
Hello. Hello. Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Bench. Friendly's the name. Pooping's the game.
Stick to the cairns.
I really want to put in there. Maybe like, isn't there like an all elemental resistance?
Yes.
That's 459 over 285.
Spirit sky. It seems shadows haunt us both.
It's the stupidest thing, dude.
Hello. Spirit sky. Yes. Sorry. It seems shadows haunt us both.
It's the last one. Oh. Okay, so this is a checkpoint. I got it. So I need to find. Oh, I got to get one more totem, then I can go to him. hooded one.
Yes.
Here.
Hello. Oh, I like this one. Bye.
That wasn't nice. Oh, I can go. I can do this because these checkpoints matter now. I can go like over here, right into it.
Oh, will you bugger off? We got enough problems.
So the cultists really did have it. Thank you. Later.
Okay, I've got that one done.
Sorry. It seems shadows haunt us
Well,
both.
well, well. Let's see. What do we got here? The one that's equipped.
Yes.
Can't do that.
Hello. Another for my collection. Thank you. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Lay.
How's the clearing? Oh well.
Three of the same items, huh? Yo, Food Seeker, what's up, man? Lurking and chilling. Nothing wrong with that.
Moron! More time. Take back.
Fragmentation rounds pierce through. Fragmentation. Gas grenade. Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Frozen enemies will shatter in an icy explosion. With killing palm equipped, Ice Strike. Whirl enemies near the target. Hand of Chai. Poison disengage. Fragmentation rounds pierced. Storm.
Who's next?
See, we gotta find the huts. There we go. Here we go. They're usually pretty close to the beginning. He says no room. Here. Here.
Yes? Hello. I will treasure it. It seems shadows haunt us both.
How can I help? If you find a pint out there, you bring it back.
Yeah, I'm looking for her ukulele thing. Somewhere around here. It's hunting grounds. Usually like one of these huts.
You're dead.
Here we go.
We'll be happy to see this.
We got a ukulele.
My loot. I think I shall.
My loot. I gotta take a loot.
Shadows haunt us both. It is good. Bye. Yes. Sorry. It's beautiful. Be careful.
Owner's house. You've caught me. Never had it. Thank you. Never had it. Never had it. later.
Only 3 away, huh? Yeah, I just have to wait till I go up another level. That's all.
It is good to see you.
How can I help? You'll survive well in that. If you find a pint out, do bring it back.
Can't do that here.
By decree of the Count of Oz, those condemned to hang from these beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time. And good riddance.
Okay. I don't know if I'm strong enough yet. Take this on because I am getting crushed by these guys.
Look out!
Sixth. Oh. Ooh. You know what I mean? Those guys are doing so much damage to me right out of the gate.
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
Dude, very soon.
First. First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. Sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds. It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe. First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised. Get from above! Nowhere is safe.
That's new. They added the distance on those. I don't recall them ever going that far.
First ones, hear
all I did was
our
touch it.
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Religion is dangerous.
Yay! It only took, what, 4 tries to get it. One of those games that everything hurts just because they can.
Sorry. Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
I kind of feel like it's going to take a long time to beat this boss.
you're dead. Keep digging.
One down. Pockets are full.
Pockets are full. Full and full. Here. Here.
Sorry. It is good. It's beautiful.
Rid of it all.
That's nasty.
All right, here we go.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You could bloody well try.
Easy, friend. Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised. Manipulative whore. How dare you? Of the whore I've given you. By the moon. Curse.
Damn it!
Your pulse.
I have freaking the wrong crap on, man.
Can't do that here.
No, really? Yeah. Isn't it, almost there?
This time, I'll remove your head myself!
You could bloody well try!
Easy prey! You will pay for that! Your pulse quickens. The eternal endure. With bloodlust and power. Our Ezeli endure. But soon all will devour. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour. Men fell as summer sour. I will take out your heart. You are hunted.
I was so close that time, dude.
More. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
It's the stupid, like, it stops. You know what I mean? You can't continually do damage, like, in certain spots. It's just you have to wait.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
You could bloody well try!
First one's high. Run, little rabbit. Not go unpunished. No escape. beholder. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon shield. Agnar shall slay again. I smell your blood.
This time, I'll remove your head myself!
You could bloody well try.
Bend the knee or die! First one's high! For the first one! Run, little rabbit! You will both!
Need more time.
Easy prey! You dare mock me! Run, little man! First goals from I smell your blood!
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
You could bloody well try.
Kneel! Easy prey! Run, little rabbit! You will falter! You dare mock me! Run, little rabbit! First one's fire! of pain.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
You could bloody well try.
Easy prey. Great wolf. You will pay for that. You will pay for your life. Your pulse quickens. The eternal endure. With bloodlust empowered. Our enemy endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. Desolation, requiem on high. I smell your blood. Solstice of pain. Killing frost. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And hound now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Dang.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness
The madness.
consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Bastille? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please.
It'd be awesome to take the sword, dude. Let me have the sword.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Gotta go to Clearfell.
You've done well, but good luck. Goodbye.
Count, we can run least, but I've no Smith for you. Stick to the...
It is good to see you.
We must pursue the flesh. Swiftly.
How can I... Till next time.
167 with fire damage.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Two. Difference. Some more intelligence, which I don't think matters like that anymore, does it? 66.
The clan leaders are all... Or we just... See ya.
So, for enacting my... Take revenge. It isn't worth... For we didn't know the charges when that... He's torn up. They... When he... Thank you. For we didn't know the charges when that... Take revenge. It is good to see... Welcome to the... Welcome. In many... Up there is ice, up there is sky. He always. That is the great. That is what. Some of this, some of it. This is it when the. I understand. I understand you do. It is good to see the man. Hello. Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows.
How can I help? I'm Smith. We weren't able. Every bad I found every day here. Some even threatened. Some even said this hooded underneath them. Every time. Part of me is angry. The count. Oh, he tried to. It's a shame. Oh, he tried to. Oh, he tried to. Stick to the
Don't think that.
Till next time.
Hello. See you.
What have we got? Go well.
How can I advise you? Betrayal. But the Countess has escaped with the beast.
Skippy skip. Skippity doo dah, skip skip.
Well, sir.
This outpost. Time is short. Greetings.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world.
Ah, the Marrakesh, a very... Ah, the Marrakesh, a...
Voici hyena.
Me pockets are full.
Quick, it's out.
Bum, bum.
On the cliff!
I thought he was stunned. He was all like doing this, and I was like, oh, he's stunned. And then he's like, no. Poopy. Totally thought he was stunned, man. I'll take it. Oh, his health goes back up though.
mana!
This is gonna take forever, dude.
Need more mana!
That is the weirdest. That's the weirdest thing ever, dude.
earn my passage. Nothing will.
I'll take it. I don't know. I feel good about it. I don't know. I don't know how I should feel about that.
You may.
Fragmentation. See plasma blast. Fragmentation rounds. Fragmentation round.
So what was the other one? The hourglass. This thing to the test. Let's see if it shocks every time I hit. It's kind of like back. Gain 2 life per enemy hit with attacks. 9% increased attack speed. Gain 500 attacks. 50% piercing enemy. Bow attacks consume 10 maximum life flash. Starts with also. To deal added physical damage equal to 5% plus. Whoa, no wonder why. Okay. I don't think that's good.
We meet again. Now or never. Push on. Stay on it. Well, there's always the next time. Out.
Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Frozen enemies will shatter. Poison burst arrow explodes. Spiral volley. Use electrocuting arrow to leap over an enemy and fire a free top. A short time after a storm caller arrow hits a target, a bolt of lightning rods stick into the ground after impact. Any chaining lightning skill, such as lightning arrow, can hit these rods and cause them to explode again. Use escape shot to poison burst. Hold down the button for snipe. Disengage flips back. Explosives twister conjure. Whirling slap. Disengage. Lightning spear splits into many projectiles on impact and has a high chance to shock enemies, making them take more damage. Fragmentation rounds pierce through enemies. Poison burst arrow voltaic
No, we're on the caravan.
Never thought I'd work for the Marraketh again. Too bloody hot.
Beast. Thank you.
Who goes there? You may trade. You may. Who goes? You may trade. However, especially, does the scorpion sting carry less poison at night? In the hopes of taking on fighting duty again. However, goodbye. What? Do not wonder.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good one, man.
I am remain a
Can't do that here.
So with the trail. So we the trail. We the trail connect. I must remain afraid. I am set. This after the deck for glory.
Don't think that'll go down well here. Slaves. Knew it. There's never a good side. Just assholes all round.
Greetings.
Not a good idea. Something's up.
The trail connect. I am this after the dead. The halal with the trail. We must the trail fight to the last. The Halani gates are closed for the first time in 1,000 years. This can only be.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Oh, but it will. But it will.
Now what were they doing here?
me check. What's the next thing? What is it? Terrible. Oh, it shoots. It shoots 3 in one shot.
Our people have lived in the shadows of the trees for too long. Gotta stay quick on my feet. Generations have been forgotten. Will be forgotten. We are not Faradin. We are Marrakech. And if we work together, if we unite, then they will be forced to acknowledge us. No room. We must show them that casting us off is a mistake. We must show them our strength. Perhaps.
Am I doing that wrong? Is that the wrong one?
My pockets are full.
I guess they might have switched it. I don't know. Could have switched it.
Speak up. What? Stay inside.
Scatter shot is no longer that, or what? Fires 2 additional projectiles. I guess.
Not a good idea.
Guess it's the new way.
Vile creature!
How can...
Hello?
It covers $2.99. Okay.
Stay inside. Speak up.
He says. Forgetting something very important because my brain doesn't want to work. There we go. Now it wants. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 it's what supported skills. More simple. garden. Okay, that's.
Not a good idea.
Getting buff, bro. Checkpoint. Wow, I can make the quality better. Forgot about that. Forgot about the little things in this game, you know?
load of weapons came out of this place. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
He wouldn't. I run out of space so fast. It's like you want to do. It's like you got to do the filter, but I don't know if the filter's been updated or not.
What? I have my. We understand. I have. We understand.
So.
I will tell your tale.
It's a fool.
Careful story. Careful story. Do not wander.
Bibbidi-bop-bop-bop-bum. Let's see, what do we got here? On the
Perhaps that is true. Burn, burn, burn!
I don't know what happened.
Help me! He's insane! Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor!
Oh, okay, it's her hammer. Okay, the axe. It's like it one-shotted me for sure. Okay.
What is the difference? Help me! He's insane! Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor! Wait a sec! Run!
I did the mana instead of the health, dude. Why, dude? I don't even try.
Flesh and bone. She's insane. Insane? I'll show you insane. Not yet. Run!
please take 1,000, please.
Not yet.
Speak up. Careful, story.
Careful, Thori. I guess she's just all careful, Thori.
High velocity rounds pierce through enemies and deal bonus damage. Fragmentation rounds. With fragmentation rounds.
At this point, I think I have everything, right?
Not a good idea.
I know what he intends. The hell, but there isn't. He intends. But there isn't. By the time she left. I am ashamed. If you had seen aside. I can. What is that? The fire. You need not. When this man farewell.
So, let us. This. After the dead. If her in. Let us see. With the trail, the trail connect. You have your orders. Let us see if the defector's information.
Oh, well. Actually, 53.
I hear movement in the dark. Lots of statues still just as dead. What was the point, eh?
Bloody horror.
Let's go.
Another notch on my helmet.
I'll go. 13.
traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a jinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of
Need more
Marika
time.
blood enter her prison before her time served.
Need a sec. Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors. This seems a bit excessive.
I prove myself!
Shocking!
Face me!
Hey.
Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
I prove myself!
Hey.
Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
I prove myself!
Hey.
Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
I prove myself!
Hey, then keep. Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
I prove myself.
Oh, hey, then.
If you are the trade, I will. Especially we deal. To be honest. However, Jingak, you may trade. That I will take care.
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
Not a good idea. Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
I prove myself.
Wait a sec. Not yet. Oh. Hey, Lynn.
Is she fire?
How can I?
Not 100% sure if she is that or not. Not gonna be like a big old deal, but
Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
I prove myself. Tasty. Sounds right. Tasty.
Okay, that was a lot better, so I'm okay with that. I just don't feel so like confident in my they nerfed it like crazy, dude. It doesn't do, like, it's really weird.
Need a sec. Oi, gotta be something valuable behind those doors. Need a sec.
Now, Jinjak, I prove myself.
Not yet.
Look out!
Young one. Do not wander. Speak up. I will tell your tale.
I hear you. Take care.
Not today. Weak animal. Another notch on me helmet.
harder to fool.
Take back!
What? Hello? Do not wander. Speak up.
Can't do that here. Need a sec. The pockets are full.
Careful story. What?
Not a good idea.
What?
After the spirit. Stay on it. Simple enough. Hey, it's good to see you. Rathen, you know him. Most, you know him. Follow, regardless. But best be careful. You suppose I'll... But that would then. Hope you're friendly. Watch yourself, traveller.
Need more time. Someone's fighting up ahead. stay quick on my feet.
Not yet!
Wrath for the king! The Vatican will fall by my hand! I shall throw you, Sekama, and lead you to the sand! Will fall by my hand. You are unworthy. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and lead you to the sand. The Vatican will fall by my hand. Wrath of a king! The Vatican will fall by my hand!
Wasn't that... Oh, I still had to go a little bit more. I forgot, like, this one was the one he had to... You could get to a certain amount, and then he goes away.
Back while I open the gate.
Noxious. You are unworthy! The Vatican will fall by my hand!
Hold them back while I open the... Hold them back while I open the gate.
Wrath for the king!
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Noxious! Wrath for the king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and lead you to the sand! Wrath for the king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and lead you to the sand! The Vatican will fall! The Vatican will fall! By my hand! You are unworthy! The Vatican will fall by my hand! The Vatican will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, but it will fall by my hand! The Vatican 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 will fall by my hand! and the Sycamores disgraced me. Rot the sack. This time, we choose war. We shall finish this.
Just leave, can he?
Quickly! He called us
He totally did, bro.
Not yet.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and take the Taka's wisdom.
This is like one of the grindiest. The grindiest of the grindy. Second one, huh? Second story or whatever. Guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Bum, 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 bum. And we're back, ladies and gents. Welcome back to the chillest stream on the internets. Hi.
The Countess, we must do whatever it takes.
German, we in speak to us. In speak, in more speak to us. His, his, each. What is the but the we have what is the but the we have a true a true we will find we are Hello. Stay in sight. What? I will tell your tale, young one. Speak up.
Can't do that here.
Hello. Take care.
Don't think that will go down well here.
Ah, yes, with the trail. Let us. Ah. Move swiftly. That valley of the Badlands, where mastodon bones rot under the sun for all time, is proof that a culture...
Don't end up here too. room. Need more time.
Here for a story?
Can't do that.
What? I will tell your tale. Young one.
Not a good idea.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I do know. This might be the better bet.
Always some sort of ritual.
Story? Stay in sight.
Fragmentation rounds peer on hit. Galvanic shards create arcs of lightning, which are effective at shocking enemies. Shocked enemies take more damage. You can... Fragmentation, explosive shot, artillery, shock burst rounds, artillery ballista, shock burst.
What? Do you not want
Not a good idea.
How can I?
getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy. On me helmet.
Damn, where do we go? That is a staircase or a bridge. Hey, there's the relic.
Fragmentation rounds, explosive, artillery ballista.
pockets are full.
Young one. Hello. Stay in sight. Speak up. Stay inside.
What you...
War banner, huh? Yo, what up, J Prodigy? Welcome back, man. Hey guys, give me 1 second. Hold on. Wow. All right, we're back. Sorry, I just had to get a little food order coming in, you know? What a weird checkpoint, huh?
Young one.
All right, so if I take this and put this here.
Young one.
Here.
Young one.
Creepy lady, dude.
I will tell your tale.
Really would.
What? Stay inside.
Can't do that here.
Yo, yo, yo. Right. It's kind of a cool. It's cool. Too bad it's not like.
I walked into this one.
Rapid lightning!
Come on, bro. Kind of buggy, man. I don't know if I like it. I had to get rid of that guy first, the other guy first, because he's just annoying, dude. Did you watch any Summer Game Fest stuff? You know, I didn't, dude. To be honest with you, I've just been like focused in on this. Well, I'll catch up on it on the YouTube. Anything cool? Anything worth checking out?
These?
I'll be honest, the PlayStation State of Play wasn't that like great. Wasn't that great. 50 flow recovery.
Something. Goodbye. Hello. I will tell your tale.
Yeah, I mean, Noi 3 was looking good. The Marvel one was looking good from Arc. If you're in fighting games,
I hear you.
I'm not like I used to be diehard into FGC, but you know what I mean. Like I don't lose sleep over it. But that looked really good though. The company Arc Studio is just crushing it, man. They're really good with their game designs. That's a pretty cool looking helmet right there, huh? It's time to level. What kind of gloves are it? Energy shields. I need like a. Gamble it all away, man. Let's see what. Yeah.
Sila.
Energy shield is more with the 28. A little less on the damage though.
Careful, story. What? Stay in sight.
I'm interested in this because I want to know if this actually will stun. Does every 5
Can't do
hits,
that,
so
yeah.
and that's basically one clip will always trigger it. Ah, Max. Yeah. It just looks so good. Like it scratches the Marvel versus Capcom itch. You know what I mean? And it was like it almost like gave that vibe of Hokusonoko or whatever that one is. It was pretty cool. Obviously the characters are a little bit different, obviously, but it just had a great it looked and felt like
What is it? So,
the makings of a good FGC game. You know?
Hello, Shaman. His. We would have. Stay inside.
Don't think that.
How can I?
Hey, what up, Insane Gamer? How you doing, man? What up, IG? You're having a good night right now? Staying hydrated. Honestly, was solid this year. The highlight for me, definitely. Of course, Resident Evil. I mean, those are kind of like staples, right? I've already finished this one. Sorry, I keep going back to this.
Quickly.
I kind of feel like it was weird. Like my skills. I guess there might be a bug. I don't know. Originally I had all these lit, and then now I don't. Now I can't do anything with these two. Unfortunate, you know. Because this is no good to me. This isn't as good as I thought it would be anymore. It's like 6,000 on its own, right? And then with scatter shot, 3,000. So I mean, it's 9,000 if you hit with all 3 shots, but I'm not 100% sure how I feel about that. I was really looking forward to that being what it is, but it's not what I think it is, you know? What it used to be anyway. I keep going back to the thing. Go here. To go up to the map.
Once the seat of power for our people, now a buried testament to a glorious past.
Actually, this is the next one. Let's go to Keth. Keth does a little bit of a longer map, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it.
Looks like any other valley to me.
So this is my second playthrough. I've already beaten it. Beat the first 3 acts. You just got to redo the next 3 acts, the same 3 acts again, and it's like a nightmare mode or a higher difficulty. So for instance, you're at a minus 40 like armor disadvantage or something like that. Oh, nice. I like how he just appeared on me. He, like, that used to shoot 3 times, you know, instead of all at once. What happens if I take away the scatter shot? Oh, I did.
Back down or die!
Oh, you little turkey. When you get hit and you're charged up like that, it'll take away the shot. Like you just saw. I got it all charged up. Yeah, that's cool, huh?
Is this a graveyard for titans? No wonder.
Oh, dude, look at the damage on that. Holy crap.
No room.
Dude, that was crazy. Some of the stuff that it was doing damage to was pretty crazy.
What? What? Do not wander.
Here, drop that in. Not that in. Bring this over to here and go like this. Oops. 5 and then you go like this. Couple charges. Go 4.
What? German rock and control. Hey, we would have. Young one.
Who goes there? Goodbye.
Can't do that here.
How can...
Oh, I'm not even paying attention to that, huh? And I like it, to be honest, because it stuns him. Every 5 hits, it does 500%. Was it 500% or is it 5%? 500 points. 500% more stun buildup, so it like stuns right away. Yo, Sammy, what is going on, man? You're up late. How was the gig? How's your weekend going, my dude? IG, how you doing, man? Ooh, I gotta put one of the medallions in. Sick, bro. Sick. Put a waypoint. Where's the caravan at? Caravan. It's right there. Sammy. Dude. Yeah, you don't have to do that. Sammy with the love, man. Thank you, man. Soon, I'm working on something right here. Eventually, I'll get it in. I'll get it to work. Just I don't know why it's not working, but it's not too bad. Sammy, it's not too bad. Hold on, let me... do it like this. Let me go here. It's going all right, man. Like it's, you know, it's. How I did this. You have to go, I think you have to go here, here. You gotta go to the actual app. You have to find OneDrive. I guess maybe I do have to go online, huh? Now, Sammy, I never got to end game. You know that? No, you're okay, man. As long as you're good, be good, you know? Okay, here we go. Go on. He's so good, dude. I haven't seen that show at all. Like, I remember when it first came out, I just was like, oh, it's like has something to do with religion or whatever. Now, thanks, I'm good, you know? All right, now that it's there, let me do this here. Finding my button placement. What was that? Shoot, what the heck? Oh, I see. Okay. All right, guys. This is super important to me, man. I gotta take my time with this. Go to here. Go to this. Voila, it's in. Was that too loud, Sammy? What was that? Or can I go up a little bit louder? Uh-oh. It's so good, dude. It's just go outside, nerd, dude. Oh, man. Go outside, nerd. Oh, man. It's too good. All right.
Stay inside.
You stay inside. You go outside, lady. Life flask. Okay.
Young one.
Young one.
Hmm.
I like that stun buildup, but 25% more attack for close range is another thing, you know? Got another thing coming. You guys want to hear some retro music, or you guys like the game music? I think you have the Titans of the Shadow of Death. I wanted to do the other one, but it's a little aggressive. The B, yes, I need B. I need you to do your job. That was good. That was really.
More bloody sand.
Here we go. Sammy, I got something for you right now. I'm going to do that same thing. And I'm going to make it into like a multi-action, right? And then... Source availability. I have to add the source first, though. The image. I'll put it, go outside. Go outside, nerd. Right? It's coming, Sammy. It's coming, bro. Oh, dude. It's coming, bro. I gotta figure out how long this is, though. It's about... Dang, it's almost like 10 seconds. Let's go 9. All right, ready? See how close I got to it. Okay, so it's less than that. Let's go. One more time. Oh, nice. Okay. So even like I could do this where it's like six, 5 will be fine. Okay, one last time. So what I can do here on this particular button now, I can go. Title it. Go outside, nerd. So it's just like I like it, dude. All right. So what I gotta do is that a good size, or I actually like make it like super obnoxious? All right, we're good. All right. Our choice, right? Big old face.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path.
All right, we're in Keth right now.
Bounty springs. Behold our lush plains and verdant forests. Blessed to see empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Keth.
What have you been up to, Sammy? Talk to me, man. How was your weekend so far? And how were the gigs? Neighborhood Fest? Yeah. It's hot. Oh, yeah. Time, right?
Fragmentation. Explosive shot. Emergency re...
Hanging in there. Dude, so, I mean, it's been a good week. Been a really good week. Got to hang out with some friends. Got to enjoy my birthday, my friends, family, and stuff like that, you know. Close friends, close family. Got the surprise birthday party, that cake that I put up on TikTok, like that was a surprise. Like, I thought we were just going to game and hang out. And it turned out, you know, a handful of people showed up. And 10 people showed up, hung out, and we just played Samurai Showdown all night. It's pretty cool. We had a lot of fun, man.
I will tell your tale.
I know you would be there too, Sammy, if you could, you know? One day we'll be able to hang out.
Can't do that here.
What have you learned?
What have you learned? Learned. You know what I mean? Like, it was really cool. Like, I haven't had that in a while. And that was like neato. And then a lady got me a card and copy. Super sweet.
Young one, I will tell your tale. Stay in sight.
I do. Came back over here so I can do this.
Not a good idea.
And then last night, obviously, we had the there was a tournament we all went to, hung out. Yeah, that was cool, you know.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
I don't think I need to do this, right? There's no reason to do it anymore, right? After you're the second time through, right, Sammy?
Blessings. We have as Jin. Goodbye.
I don't think there's anything left to do there. Well, the quest requires it, right?
Welcome. What is it?
What is happening right now?
can't do that here.
I don't know what's happening, but I don't know why like the desert is doing that. But so good seeing you, dude. You too, man. Definitely thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. You know I always appreciate you when you do that, man. Get some rest. Glad you had a good day at the festival. I think now I can do it. Oh, reset. Look at that. Some skills, I'll put that in there. Could spill into that, right? I'm gonna start speccing into the elemental damage stuff too. Because why not? It looks like the Krabby Patty guy, dude. Wants that jump.
No room. No room. Don't think that'll go down.
Young one. Young one.
He says that it's like it's creepy, dude. The creeper.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
Oh, I have to hit all the switches. Alright, let's That's right. Gotta find all the switches to hit.
Ready? Let's do this. That's the one. Put it down. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Another notch on the helmet.
Don't give up now.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
What news do you bring? Up seems Rafin.
Oh! Freaking Red almost got me, man.
Young one. Young one. German rock and we would have.
Not a good idea.
Point. Another switch should unlock it.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
young one. Hello. I will tell your tale.
Right. Us. Should we? I can go here.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
Nothing here. Be able to put that all up in there. Got a checkpoint. Nice. Checkpoint. That's the battle. This is for the sword. Nice. Or the dagger or whatever.
Need more time.
Ooh. What a great club. It's kind of cool. It's kind of nifty.
Young one. Young one. Do not wander.
Not yet.
I feel like that's not the gig anymore, huh? It used to be really good, but not anymore. Crazy, dude. Who was the Giant Slayer? The Titan Slayer, no. Oh, I forgot, dude. I forgot you have to get behind the dagger. Oh. I completely zoned out on that one. Dang, dude. I completely zoned out on that. My bad, guys.
Oh, shy.
Oh.
That's rather warm.
It's got to be one of the, I think I like that one a lot. I don't know why I like that one. Like, just it's cool to like fight a Titan like that, you know?
German rot egg. We would.
Can't do that here.
Speak up.
Fragmentation explosive shot can be used to
one.
Okay, so now we go to... It's the only one I have. Is that the only one I have that's active? I think it is.
Can't do that here.
How can I be of aid?
Okay, so we got that done. But now we got to go to Keth.
Yes?
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of
Yo,
Seven
don't forget, ladies and
Waters,
gents, make sure you guys are
whence bounty
subscribed.
springs.
Make sure you're
Before
following.
our lush plains and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far and
Don't
wide.
forget that stuff, ladies and gents. Those always help out.
And be fat at your leisure, so long as you take word back to your homeland of the glory of Kent.
Simple enough.
What fresh nightmare is this? Rapid lightning!
Come on, man. It was like one, and then all of a sudden the second one appeared, and I was like, come on, dude. That is annoying, dude. That is absolutely annoying.
Disgusting creatures.
I just want to galvanic shard everything, dude.
My pockets are full. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Just galvanic shard everything. You know what I mean? Like, why not?
Young man. Speak up. I will tell your tale. Young one. Stay inside.
Not your meal, Rick. No room.
Nothing.
Need a sec.
We meet again. Our elders, Wrath, you've already, our seems it's Wrath, you know him back. See, follow it, see, regardless. Best begin. You suppose, but that would then. Hope you're friendly. See you on the next time.
My pockets are full.
There wasn't even a monster there, was there? I don't even think there was a monster there.
Hopefully this will help.
How are your pockets full though?
Here for a story. Hello. Stay in sight. Wanda.
do that here.
Man. Yeah, definitely appreciate all of you guys coming in here and hanging out. Check out the stream. There, oh, there it is. Okay.
Quick, get after it.
Spirit, guide us!
Raffin's flaring. It's getting stronger. Before it slips away. Raffin's spread. You've already. Raffin's. Good hunting. Raffin's. Raffin's.
Nice!
Not all who wander find welcome.
Oh, where are you gonna be at? Maybe over here? Not there. The stairs that I was just at. Okay, we gotta go up. Let's see. Couldn't see it before. The blue. Make sure you get like. That's all good. You gotta keep going up to that checkpoint. There we go. Nice checkpoint. Now we're in the Lost City. This portal here.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in.
Back. Unload all the stuff that I have on me.
New strategy record.
What?
What's rarity? What's the boots on my rarities right now? Nothing. What's the movement speed on these boots? Nothing yet.
What?
Stay in sight. Speak up.
Golden Tomb, huh? Whatever I got going on right now, it's cooking, man. It's cooking. Only for so much longer, though. You know what I mean? Like... I don't think there was a way through here, was there? No.
Need more time. No room. No room.
Hello. Young one. German rock and control. Hey, we would have. Stay inside.
Fragmentation rounds. Disengage. Flips. Poison burst arrow. Explode.
Pockets are full.
Fill up pretty fast. This is kind of super annoying, huh?
Can't always get it right.
Move swiftly.
German rock and control. We would. Stay inside.
Boom, 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 boom.
My pockets are full. One down. Who's next? No room.
What? I will tell your tale.
Why is it down? Oh, reduces attribute requirements, I guess. I don't know. What that's supposed to mean.
Young one. Stay in sight.
Up here? Right.
room.
Dang, some elegant slippers, bro. Let's go.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Stay in sight.
I'm already almost full. Okay, now where do I gotta go? There it is, right there.
Tell your tale.
Kinda cool that I'm getting exalted orbs.
fun. I will tell your tale.
Sensed it too. The spirit is near. Follow that wind. Don't let up. Death from above!
For you later.
Got it. Ain't good.
What brings you this way? See you on the next hunt.
Okay, we gotta keep going. Looking pretty good, looking pretty good.
Look at all this religion. Didn't help 'em in the end. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Keep like, I gotta stop picking everything up.
Speak up. your tail.
What up, cool lady? How you doing? Or lady? Bad, my bad. It's not too bad, you know. Not too bad. There's some instances where I feel pretty good, and then there's instances where I just get wiped and I'm like, not too bad. Having a good time, you know? Having a good time. Let's go. Two more of them show up.
Blimey! Trap!
That, you know what I mean? Oh, you only get one chance at it? That's stupid. Okay, we got that going right there. Here.
Hello. Stay in sight.
On this, the meeting place of seven waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Kef stand eternal, the heart of peace and prosperity, the bastion of our people.
He holds a new loyalty now. King Near.
Mortal with Nayawu, I ask. I ask.
You want me to what?
I ask. Thank you.
Let's take care not. Some days this job is brutal.
It is, my friend. That it is. All right, we got Keth done.
If my I will tell your tale. Stay in sight.
It is time. The trail. The trail connect. Let us see. It is time. The bal. The dead. Corrupt. The dead. This. I remain a fight to the last.
Not a good idea.
I I'm hesitant. So, the trail connect. Let us fight to the last.
Don't think that'll go down well here.
So I think the one we gotta fight the big worm.
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna take a break. I'll call it for the day. It's an awesome stream. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. I do appreciate it so much.
Feral Asmirian. Feral Asmirian. Expelled from your mountain. You are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece. I don't know what any of that stuff is, dude. Oh, wait. But anyways, thank you guys all so much for coming in and hanging out. Like I said, thank you so much. I gotta go. And as always, ladies and gents, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Sammy, thank you so much for the tip. I do appreciate it, my dude. Foo Seeker, thanks for the lurk. Ladia, thank you so much for coming by and saying hi. Jay Prodigy, as always, my dude, thank you for stopping in and saying hello yourself and hanging out for a little bit. And are you winning? As always, you're racking up those points. And everyone over on the YouTube side of things, thank you so much to the 17 concurrent viewers. I do appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. Make sure you guys are following. That definitely helps out quite a bit. And with that being said, I'm out of here. Thank you so much for the likes. Thank you for the support. And I'll see you guys in the next one.